let's go. Let's jump in. Let's do a new colony and see how far we get. And I think I'm just going to do the basic start with the crash landed stuff. That seems fine. And this is potentially some important decision making here. Previously I have done Randy Strive, right? Randy Ruff. There's a Mechanitor start? Whoa there. You make a very good point. You're right, I should look at this. Sanguiphobe? Oh, Sanguiphage. That makes a lot more sense. You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable. So you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated to this sparsely populated Rimworld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. Since your starting character will lack some skills, this is a difficult scenario. Understandable? Faction will be a new arrivals. I don't know what that means. Start with one Mechanitor. I can guess what that means. Start with a bunch of researches. Neat. Neat. Very cool. And Sanguiphage? When a dark stranger offered you a cure for... Dark stranger. Unbelievable. When a dark stranger offered you a cure for your cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a Sanguiphage. Because you can't say vampire? An immortal blood drinker hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your condition for years, but eventually a hunter tracked you down. Stowing away on the first starship leaving the system, you barely escaped alive. Sanguiphages have unique strengths and weaknesses, which makes this a difficult scenario. Death rest. Death rest. Death rest. Adult or child sanguiphage. Sanguiphage. Alright, as much as like vampires sound super cool, I am here to make robots. I'm here to make robots. That's what I am here for. So let's make some robots. And also, I want to make some different decisions here, because Randy Ruff is great when you know what you're doing and you just want to get punished. But I would like this run to potentially have the chance to make it to endgame. So, I'm taking votes on what people want to see for the AI storyteller here. Like, I'll probably lean towards Cassandra medium here, adventure story. Like, I don't want to go too easy. I still want to have some outside pressure. But like, maybe Randy at the same difficulty level is a better choice. Maybe like Phoebe on Strive is a better choice. Like, I don't actually know. I don't have a good sense of what I'm getting myself in for and why I'm picking one thing or another. And the descriptions are fine, but like, never Randy, why not? Randy makes things exciting. You get rated, then you get rated again. That's exciting. Honestly, I frequently feel like the opportunity for me to fail dramatically is one of the best things about Rimworld streams. But like, I don't know what other people get out of this game. So I don't know that that's necessarily correct. Cast Strive seems a good mesh, maybe. Yeah, presumably that'll give me better pacing than just, you know, oh, your raid's over? Have another raid. I don't remember what this means specifically. I know it has like a mechanical meaning, and I don't remember exactly what it means. Alright, in the absence of any other opinions here, End up playing Phoebe Strive, but reload anytime. Okay, I'll go with Cass. We'll go with Cass. Less Randy, and something a bit more evenly paced, but still some pressure, which I think is a good idea. I prefer commitment mode. I don't want to have the opportunity to save scum. I want to be like I want to be saved from my own awful tendencies. I would rather be stuck with my decisions. So we're gonna go with this. Factions. Oh, I can choose to get rid of factions. I should have not gotten rid of factions. Get back in there. I don't know who I got rid of, but we're adding a civil outlander union, I guess. All of this is fine. I'm not gonna tweak the settings too much. Oh, pollution is a thing, isn't it? If I'm gonna do like mechanical stuff, I have to worry about this. Well, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. That's fair, Lunar. That's fair. I mean, I feel like I am good enough at this game that I'm not going to get myself into drastic trouble, but I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Cam sheet. Love it. All right, where are we going here? Factions. Let's look at factions. Pwuguk, they hate me. So we've got the purple houses and the yellow huts as people I want to be near. And then blue hates, right? Blue hates. Rough Pig Union. Moral Beard. Eric Nistrom. Enemy of everybody. Yikes. Filsoner Faith. Smokeism. Oh, I almost forgot about religions. We're gonna have to do religions. Could always go for select random site. Get out of here. I want to be able to trade with people. I want to be not miserable when it comes to trying to trade with people. If there is a machine god religion, I am all for it. Is desert a poor choice? Desert's probably a poor choice. Very little arable land. Is this random temperate forest right in the middle of the desert? There we go. Perfect. And this is... Oh, these are rivers, not roads. That's going to make it harder. I have only one colony. Nonsense! I'll send my machines to do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or the machines will take care of everything while I'm gone. That'll also be fine. Probably. Probably be fine. That's too close. That's gonna punish me. Here. Growing period year-round. Good enough. Alright. I have selected a site. Advanced? Oh, I'm not touching that. This tile is near polluted tiles. So there will be acidic smog here roughly every 127 days. Slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Excuse me? That's this? Pollution. $188 days. Nearby pollution. Great. Ideology system inactive? Nope. 0 chance. Techno-utopians. That seems pretty close to what I want. Transcendent humanists? Must use technology to step beyond. Yeah, I could do a custom thing, or I could just go deep into the mechanisms. Mechanoids for life. Feminine Ravagers? That's rad. Mole people. Some good stuff up here. Naked man-eaters. That is, in fact, intense. Cowboys. Individualist. Oh. Transhumanist. And human primacy. Yeah, sure. Just mess me up. Alright, and we have exactly one person that we're allowed to bring in. Do they need to be good at cooking? They don't need to be a good doctor. They don't necessarily need to be good at construction or mining. They probably don't need to be good at plants. I think they need to be good at shooting, and they need to be good at cooking. And that's all I care about, since I have helper bots. Mechanic. Is that a real thing? Can one be a mechanic? Mechlink. Bionic implant that allows direct control of mechanoids. Neat! Adult? Baseliner? Baseliner. Xenotype. I can just come in with a sanguiphage? Naturally evolved human with no major significant genetic modifications. Pigskin. Waster. Designed companions and concubines with a unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. High mates are empathic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They're also inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. Oh. I probably don't go with a sanguiphage, but that's a neat idea. Never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines. The price is that sanguiphages must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. Death rest? What's that word again? They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV light. Highmate looks a bit like Toriel. Genes. Oh. How much complexity this adds to the process of gene assembly. Total metabolic efficiency of these genes when assembled. No xenogerm implanted. Holy balls! There is a lot going on here. What does Recluse give me? The fewer people in Bull's faction, the happier he is. Huh. You're not starting frail. Right middle toe lost to frostbite. Shooting and mining? Is that good? Intellectual. Oh, intellectual is important. We need somebody who can shoot and think. That's the stuff that matters. Well, he's shooty and thinky. The doctor is an academic doctorate, not a medical doctor. Isabel, Dr. McShooty hands drink water. Drink water. Do you? Is the water here safe to drink? Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. This is it. This is the plan. I don't know about this mining business, but we got pretty much everything else I wanted. So, let's go. Let's do it. Sorry about that right middle toe, though. Alright, what the hell is happening? This is the same dialogue, pretty much? Pretty much. You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable. So you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated to the sparsely populated Rimworld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. Alright, here we go. Time controls, I know. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna have to go through all of this again? I mean, I guess not have to. But like, okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure, remind me of stuff. Alright, we gotta do some big allows over here. Anything else I need to allow out here? Any randomly forbidden steel or something? Doesn't look like there's a whole lot. Okay. Where are my friends? Are you a friend? Lifter 1. Hey, Lifter 1. And Constructoid 1. Fantastic. Bandwidth 2 of 6. Okay. Okay, we got bandwidth. Control Group 1. Okay. Summon an enemy leader mechanoid along with escorts. If you defeat the leader mechanoid, it'll drop a special chip you can use to advance your own mechanoid technology. Huh. I can summon threats at will? That's a new one. Basic subcore. Yeah, alright. And we got a bunch of steel and some plasteel. If I want wood, we're going to have to chop down some trees. I don't really see a reason to want wood when I have all of this steel lying around. But like, maybe we start with some wood. Alright, and then if I go into assign, work? Oh, it's just the good doctor. Okay. And the good doctor's mechanoid control group. And you are currently equipped with a masterwork bio-coated auto pistol. Fantastic. You need to make a giant Robot Wars Spinbot Sawblade tank thing. Well, I mean, given the choice. Alright, and then what has changed out here? Xenogenetics. Oh, here it is. Create xenogerms, which can be implanted in a person to genetically modify them. Alright, and then, where's, like, mech tech? This is the good stuff. I have basic mech tech, but this requires a signal chip, power focus chip, and nanostructuring chip. Oh, is that what this stuff is for? That's how you get those chips, is by summoning enemy mechanoids. So you can fight them, defeat them, and steal their technology. Damn. Alright, remind me how sidearms work? Right-click them and select Equip as Sidearm. By default, colonists will use whichever weapon type they're best skilled with or passionate about. Okay. Okay. Well, first things first, we need to set up storage and a bed. So let's set up zones. Oh man, it's been a while. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me. Fertility. Where is my fertility toggle? Is that this one? Terrain affordance. This one. Okay, so there's nothing particularly special in this area. This is where the fertile ground is if I want to do any growing. Pollution removal area. Removes pollution from the ground and packages it into toxic waste packs, which can be carried away. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's, I guess, set up out here. We can use this wall for... this is, like, more conveniently set up for me. Alright, structure. Start with some steel walls. Am going to need to harvest at least one tree in order to make this door. Begin the toxic trebuchet delivery system. We just might. I'm going to want a bed. Baby decoration. A decoration for babies. Oh, decoration for babies. Something about that phrasing, just... It's good. It's good. Alright, still though. Bed. Steel bed? Sure. And then we'll need a stockpile. So for now, we'll just actually store everything here. It's fine. Shelves store 3 times as much as empty ground. Oh. That's new. Did I start with a disco ball? No, I started with mechanical subcores. Link shelves into groups. That's cool. Configure stockpiles and storage buildings by selecting them and opening the storage tab above the bottom left inspector pane. Storage. Oh. Baby food. Hemogen pack. Absolutely. Yeah, all that stuff. Is this enough to get started? I think this is enough to get started. Go do things. Need colonist beds. I'm working on it. Need mech rechargers. Are these light mechs? How do I know what kind of mech these are? Lifter. Small mechanoid. Race lifter. Weight class light. Constructoid. Also weight class light. Assign to group. If active, a mechanitor will automatically repair this mechanoid. Slug thrower. Select the overseer. Oh boy, there is stuff happening here. We do need a recharger. You're not wrong. Biotech? Mech recharger. Lightweight mechanoids can recharge here. During recharge, this recharger produces toxic waste packs and stores them internally. Haulers must remove the waste packs from time to time. Okay. That could be a thing we make also. Constructor doing constructy things. Good. As requested. It makes little mech noises. Aw, how cute. Somebody's got to handle this tree. Can I make you handle the tree, actually? Automatically go to rechargers and recharge when needed. What is this mode, though? Oh, this is what's in that group. This is the mode. Work, escort, recharge, dormant, self-charge. Slowly regains energy without a charger. Okay. Alright, recharger getting slowly built by this constructoid. Will you ever get better at the thing you're doing? Probably not, huh? Health, sure. You do the thing, but not very fast. Permanent summer. Oh man, I made great choices. You know, build your bed. I should have made the door out of steel. Heck with wood. Organic materials are for suckers. Yeah, the Constructoid is not very fast at doing the thing, but it does do the thing. Gathering plasteel. Is nobody gonna make this bed? It's got this, like, quality marker. I'm not sure how much of a disaster that is for me. Sleep accelerator. I can just build a sleep accelerator? Where do these come from? Is this part of a tech? RGB lights is an actual useful research item now. Really? Oh, this is new. Colony managing software. Right, for the managing desk. Conditioning battery, nutrient paste, basic micro mech tech. Agrihand. This gave me the sleep accelerator. Microelectronics, okay. What are your opinions about nutrient paste, good doctor? Here? That's genes. Having a neural supercharge is the new standard. Okay, fair enough. Why get old? No kidding. Where's nutrient paste on this list? Don't mind. Fantastic. We're getting you some paste, buddy. And then we've got to set up a research desk sooner rather than later, probably. Assuming I ever want to do anything relevant. You were talking about lights? Change the color of standard electric lamps, reduce their power consumption by half. Oh, that is useful. Alright, we got a bed. Beds are coming. Need recreation variety. Alright, fair enough. What are my options? Horseshoes and chest tables. Alright. Pretty standard. I think this is eventually going to be his bedroom, so we should start on an additional storage room, probably. Like this could be an additional storage room. Maybe turn this into an actual bedroom instead? I'm not going to be able to move this, am I, once it's built? Maybe I'll build that somewhere else. Going to want a light, probably? We don't have any power sources, do we? Wood-fired generators. Oh, okay. So organics do have a purpose. Oh, I already know about batteries, which is fantastic. Maybe we just immediately go into, like, wind turbines and battery power? That's fantastic, actually. That's very fun. Mechanitors. Mechanitors use a mech-link implant to control mechanoids. Mechanoids were assigned to control groups. Yeah, you can change the behavior mode for a control group by selecting the mechanoid or mechanitor, then clicking the behavior mode icon. Okay. Gear and implants can increase the number of control groups. Mechanitors only have the bandwidth to control a certain number of mechanoids. Special mechanitor gear and band node buildings can increase total bandwidth. Mechs tab provides an overview of your colony's mechanoids. Mechs tab. Oh, I got a Mechs tab! Great! Draft, change control groups, set allowed areas, etc. Mechanitors can also summon powerful enemy super mechanoids. These super mechanoids drop unique chips which can be used to advance your mechanoid technology and build special units. Understood. Forbid and allow. Also understood. Basic subcore. So how do I make more mechs? What building makes more mechs? Mech gestator. Tank of mechanite-rich fluid with support tubes for feeding in materials and nutrients. Mechanitors can use it to produce new mechanoids or to resurrect dead mechanoids. This basic type of mech gestator. Hell of a phrase. More toxic waste packs. What do I do with these toxic waste packs? Slowly cleans polluted terrain. That seems like a good idea. Oh no, it's more toxic waste packs. Blech. I definitely want a sleep accelerator. Not linked to a building. Well, it's a lot more obvious that this is linked, right? Links to steel bed. Good. Good. Not linked to a building. What does this link to? How do sleep accelerators work? Do they need to be, like, connected to something more relevant than just a bed? Like, steel bed is a good start, but maybe I need, like, a Recuperacoon or something, like some kind of special mechanical thing. Needs to point to the head of the bed. Oh. Okay. Just like the side table. Well, okay. But, like, I tried... Hold on. Building it here, and it said it's not linked to a building. Oh. It needs to point to it. Wow, the facing matters. Okay. 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 Well, in that case, let's just reinstall you here. That'll be an easier way of managing this problem. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We can also have a cool little school desk. Yeah, absolutely. Have a cool little outdoor table for foods, for eatins. With a super comfy steel dining chair. Lifter still moving stuff around. Good job, Lifter. Thanks, friend. Screwed it up that badly, huh, buddy? It's hard to make a wooden pole sometimes, I guess. Alright, I think we do want to immediately go for some wind turbines. And then we need to mark the area as a place to keep clear, so we probably just pave it over. Or plant stuff in it, which has been a thing that I have done in the past as well. But the trees are going to cause problems. Windmills have new options like pens to auto-mark trees for cutting. Oh, okay. I guess we'll see once they grow, once they're built. Maybe get this bed moved over, so we can start working on a sleep recharger for you. Well, this thing definitely takes a lot of work to build. Wow. Well, one thing's for sure, we're gonna blow through this steel right quick, so we better have a mining bot. Or, I guess, a mining Dr. McShooty hands. At some point in the near future. Yeah, good job, LifterBot. Lift all the stuff. Mechanoid detritus. Is this gonna, like, deconstruct into something good? Oh, the lifter can cut trees? What a great lifter. Cut them trees. Growing zones. Yeah. I know about growing zones. Is this still connected? Should be. But I guess I don't know for sure. That's a lot of stuff to build right in the beginning. I like to imagine that the lifter is cutting down the trees solely so that the lifter will have something to lift afterwards. Like, I can't find anything to haul, so I am going to perform a task that creates something to haul so that I can haul it. I like that idea. Lifter just wants to move things around. So if that involves creating things to move, then so be it. Alright, what does deconstructing detritus get for me? Rather. Does this get me anything good, or is this pointless? It's pointless! Alright, great. As I blow through all of my initial steel. And Constructoid number 1 very slowly constructs a steel dining chair. It's bedtime. Sleep well, Isabel. Meanwhile, robots will continue to do the work. We're going to need power. Which means I will want to build a roof here. What is your build rate? Oh my god, you really need to be better at constructing. Okay, you have good skill, you're just extremely slow on account of Robit. Post-process. Oh, okay. Oh, and because it's dark, you're working less fast. Alright, that's fair. It is dark, presumably it's night. Lifterbot continuing to lift things. Thank you, Lifterbot. Please continue your dark work. Constructoid giving up on the chair as a lost cause, moving on to the windmill instead, because the Constructoid knows on which side its bread is buttered. Without wind power, there is no mech recharger. Alright. I'm willing to let you be a little selfish here. And this is room for some batteries. You're cleaning? This is what you're doing with your time? Clearly need to manage your priorities, buddy. I guess clean is at the end of the list, so if there's really nothing else to do, maybe do some mining. I know how much you like mining. Maybe let the Constructoid manage the constructing while you do other things? Things that the Constructoid can't do? Like mining? Do you mine? What do you do? Work activities, hauling. Nowhere on here does it say cut down trees. Interesting. All right, let's adjust some priorities here. Childcare. Oh, that does seem important, doesn't it? Patient. Doctor, bed rest, yeah, take care of yourself. The hell is basic? Dealing with. Oh. Yeah, okay. Extract skull. Yeah, that's pretty basic. Aha! Our only cooker. Not very good at cooking. You should hunt as a high priority if hunting exists. You should construct as a lower priority. Assuming that we do grow, you want to grow as a higher priority. You want to mine as a higher priority. Plant cut also is a higher priority. Smithing. I think managing doesn't really matter with only one member of my colony. I don't need you to build a roof. I need you to build a battery, if anything. Blocked by bamboo tree. Okay, so this... auto cut. Yes. Cut now. Also, auto cut. Oh, did you just cut down a stump? Is that a thing? Chopped stump. There's stumps now. That's news. Okay. Getting a little bit of power for that mech recharger. Excellent. If the mechs need some recharging, you can do a recharge. You also set your auto cut. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this wood. Turn it into nutrient paste, maybe. Can I turn wood into nutrient paste? Is that a thing? Can I eat wood? Equipping weapons. They're already equipped. They've already got their weapons. It's not an issue. Came in with weapons pre-equipped. I am going to need power conduit. Yeah, hauling and constructing needs to be your lowest priorities. Since you have people to do that for you. Which just means that I need to give you other tasks. For example, research. Planning. Excuse me? Wow, blueprints. Okay, yeah, we sure... that sure is a mod I included. Research tables or production? Research tables or production. You just build a high-tech research bench. Sure. I could do low-tech research at a high-tech research bench, right? This is something that my colonies rarely get far enough into to find out. And we just need torches because, well... Oh, I have electricity. I don't just need torches. Get out of here, torches. Eating at the table, love it. So good. So good. You do not need to be building roofs. You can mine stuff. Orders. Finally, a brush for mining, I guess. Just tag things as mine. Prioritize, clear prioritize. Yeah. Mine that steel. We are going to need a lot more steel, it turns out. Man, it's been so long since I played Rimworld. This could be a woodless run, ideally. None of that organic garbage for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so to here. Which means this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so to here. So actually... And you can have a lamp here, which should cover all of the territory that you need lit. The sleep accelerator is working! Fantastic. Bed hunger rate multiplier. Oh, you get hungry faster. Okay. Well, at least we currently have food. Yeah, the wooden door was a mistake. I should probably just get rid of it. Figure out something else to do with the wood. Build a campfire, maybe? I don't know. Go, Constructor-Bot, go! Oh, poor Lifter-Bot has nothing to do. How do we give Lifter-Bot something to do? What will Lifter-Bot do for us? I could mark... I wonder if Lifter-Bot will gather gather berries. Will you gather for me? It does not look like you will gather for me. If there was something to move, you would move it. But you would not gather. Okay. You could go charge yourself, I guess. Oh, I just need to mark other stuff to be gathered, right? Like, I could just mark chunks or metal scraps to go be gathered. And then he would go gather things for me. If there's any dead animals. Animals. Where's wildlife? There it is. Did anybody go hunting recently? Hey, Panther, did you kill anything lately? Sure did. My cassowary now. Move those unsightly stone chunks. That's true, they are kind of in the way. We could move them elsewhere. Let's make a dumping zone for clear all specifically chunks. And we're going to need a kitchen at some point. Something kitchen related and or kitchen adjacent. Build a kitchen out here. Stone chunk block cutting workshop. I don't think any of my existing robots will do that, but maybe when we build a mech gestator, we can figure out what other things my mechs can do for me. Oh, can I build turrets yet? Oh, no. I cannot build turrets yet. Okay, so this is what my wood is for. My wood is going to go into spike traps. Because my steel is dedicated to a higher purpose. And that'll give my my lifter bot something to do. Oh, I can confuse my lifter bot into cutting down trees by pretending like I'm going to build something there. There we go. That's the ticket. Need defenses. You're not wrong. Alright, I don't need you to build a spike trap. What I need you to do is mine more steel, probably. Or research. I need to set something to be researched. What do I want researched? I want to get gunsmithing is what I want. Not gunsmithing. I want to get turrets. Is that blowback operation? Gun turrets. This one. Research. Oh, I don't have the mod that lets me, like, select a thing and have it auto-research all the prerequisites. Okay. So we just need to do machining, which means we need smithing. Gun turrets are very far away. Hello, Panther. If you attack my machines, I will be very mad at you. Roof collapse. Really? Okay. I guess it... Why? That seems odd. Like, it's still pretty close to a wall. Why are you building instead of researching? I guess I have that. That is actually how I have this priority set. I haven't set a clean zone, which is maybe a thing I should do. Alright, zone, areas. Where's my areas tool? Is it in orders? I thought I would have an areas thing in here. Area 1? Where is areas? Why? Is there a different way to manage areas now? Blueprints? Planning? It should be in zone, right? What if I go forbidding doors? You can forbid doors. so colonists and tame animals won't go through them. Note that this isn't a door lock. Accurate. Colonists who are going crazy might use the door anyway. Noted. Oh, I can do it from here. Okay. But I can't modify the area from here. Lucky that roof collapsed, I guess. It seems like a weird place for the roof to collapse, honestly. It was still right next to the wall. Like, it only needs to be within 6 of a wall in order to stay up. So I don't understand why that would cause it to collapse. Doesn't need to be connected to a wall. Roofs never need to be connected to a wall. It needs to be connected to a roof. Also, you can have a free-floating roof. As long as it's within 6 of a wall. Why can't I manage areas? How the hell do I manage areas? Here it is. Jeez. Alright. Area 1. Now my indoors area. God, why was that so difficult? Manage. Rename. Indoors. Clean only indoors. And then start researching. Heck yeah. Do that research. Uh-oh. The lifter is bored again. What do I need to do to give the lifter something to do? I might want to set up like a separate mech generation room. Or maybe I turn this into the mech generation room. Like, this cares about the room being clean, right? So I kind of want to tile this room up. Neutral in terms of looks and slow to build. Fine steel plates. I have shelter, I need food. Are you kidding me? I have 35 food and also berries. I need to research nutrient paste is what I need. Although I guess practice shooting animals is not a bad idea. Sub-persona with a psychic presence, albeit a very faint one. I should probably work on making more mechs, actually, is maybe my first order of business. Above researching gun turrets, that's... Maybe I can make a mech to research for me. That would be great. I imagine bots can do my plant work. Okay, let's set up a plant zone and see if bots can grow, if the bots I have can grow stuff for me. Is there anything new here? Tinctoria? Is that new? Genetically engineered flower-like crop which secretes a self-altering dye. Oh, that's the color one. Fiber corn is fake wood. Are we gonna need cloth? Maybe just plant rice. So we'll have food in the near future. My lifter does not seem to care about my grow zone. Alas. Yeah. The appearance changer stuff. Yep. It's die. I understand. Alright. I do want a gestator built. Build that gestator. Oh yeah, we talked about hauling rocks, huh? These 4 can get hauled. Wow, 2 rocks at a time? What a monster. Oh, also we need a place for corpses. If I am going to steal corpses from the wildlife. Spoils in 1.2 days. Sure. Let's just set up a butcher spot and a weak kitchen so we have some sort of food generation. Production. Might as well be an electric stove. I can't actually put it too near here because this is... I can't, like, extend out into this area. I gotta figure out where I am extending things to then. Back into the mountain, maybe? Once I get a mining bot? I'm not sure that I need to be growing this rice, but I'll do it anyway. It is a food source. The lifter is bored again. Is there any, like, scrap that you can bring back from out in the wild? Dead chinchilla? Alright, let's make an animal corpses zone so you can bring back animal corpses. Clear all. Animal corpses. No rotten. Yeah, on a mission. Fantastic. Can it lift furniture? Someone else needs to uninstall the furniture first. That one I am confident on. Visitor. A butcher from Minyoka Treaty. Okay. Need meal source. I mean, I guess. Production. Butcher spot. And also bills. Yep. I'm aware. Do forever. Ingredient radius. Mostly nearby. Alright, go get your cooking practice, buddy. And, I think we make an electric stove now. You can, in fact, get this set up. What's up, buddy? Welcome, Mr. Butcher Friend. Please enjoy your stay. Please also don't mind my robots. It is sleep time. Time for sleep. Where the hell did my lifter bot go? Oh, you're bringing back that chinchilla. Just like I asked you to. Good job. Well, you got nothing to do. Let's find another corpse tree to bring back. Have you eaten anything recently? You have not. Have you eaten anything recently? The chinchilla that I already brought back? What about the other cobra? A rat. Well, my rat now. And then steel slag chunks. This is the only slag chunk I can find. I did say chunks, but maybe not the steel chunks. The steel chunks need to be brought back to wherever I'm going to be forging them. Not that I know where that's going to happen either. Alright, well, see ya, Jaguar. Probably. Am I out of steel again? I think I'm out of steel again. Time to go mining. Poor Lifterbot has nothing to do. Can't even clean for me. Uh-oh. Out of power. What? How out of power? Oh, because this thing is a huge power draw. Okay, I get it. Yeah, get that cooking practice. Okay, so actually, interestingly, you can just drop this on the floor because the lifter will handle it. This is the first time I've actually taken advantage of this. We have a hauler to do the work. Okay, buddy. We've got to change your priorities once again. Are we out of components? Is that why this isn't getting built? Oh, problematic. You're getting unhappy from standing out in the rain. You're actually still pretty happy. You're about as happy as it gets. Wow, look at this guy. Look at how happy he is. Oh man, I wish I could be as happy as a transhumanist in Rimworld. Burning passion for my work. Recluse alone. Yup. Comfortable. Sleep accelerator. Head wraps. Fantastic. Awful bedroom. Okay, that needs to be fixed. But that can be fixed. That is fixable. Ah, there we go. Cool. The constructoid's working on the thing. Good work, buddy. And with a little bit more battery, everything is now turned on. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. And my initial colonist is happy, which is like, it's a big deal. Constructoid working on the stove. Fantastic. Alright. Mech Gestator. Militor. Lifter, Constructor, Agrihand. What is a Militor? Small combat mechanoid armed with a low-power mini shotgun. Oh, combat bot. Okay. So we have combat bot, lifter, constructoid, and Agrihand. Agrihand seems useless. I understand Cryptomancer Factorio is a big deal. Okay, so we can have somebody do the plant work for us. In addition to construct... I should make a Militor. That seems like a good idea. And an Agrihand. You know what? One of each. Yeah, do it. What kind of task is this? Missing steel. Okay, fair enough. I do have 5 cores. So the steel is the problem, not the cores. Mad Rat. The usual starting threat. A rat has gone mad. Animals will attack doors. Okay. They'll also attack inactive turrets. Neat. Stand over here and send my constructors indoors, I think. Mechs. Go home, mechs. Stay away from the mad rat. Where is this going? Cool. Mechs, back to work. And it's not even rotten. What a deal. Okay. I do want a graveyard, though. This is a place that my human will never have to go. And take all corpses, animal and human-like, but not fresh ones. Clear all. Take human-like corpses, rotten and fresh. And then I guess I have to have a separate one for rotten animal corpses? I guess I have to separate one for rotten animal corpses, but that's fine. I could do that too. Animal corpses, just rotten. Gathering slate chunk to hauling inventory. Oh, pulling it out of the graveyard. Okay, as long as you're happy. Keep on doing what you're doing. Enjoy yourself, live your life. I think I want that Agrahand more than I want the Militator, but I want them both. Ah, another good use for wood. Barricades. What kind of job is this? How do I find out what kind of job this is? Apparently the mech gestator wants a clean room as well. Hardly surprising. Gestate that mech! Lifters out there moving rocks around, go, have fun, enjoy yourself. I think there was a thing where control click. Go to bed for emergency treatment. Go to bed for regular treatment. Part of patient. Maybe as part of smithing? Repair mech. Mate things at mech at gestator is smithing. Okay. I don't know what it's making in there, but it definitely has an Amogus vibe. Hope you don't make yourself sick, buddy. It is sus. Look at it. What's up, Kellerman? How's it going? Okay, you definitely need to be doing things other than, oh, whoa, 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 not door, not door. Wall. Oh, O is to copy the wall, which is different from how I thought that was going to work. Yeah, I'm doing the Mechanitor start. It's kind of neat. What else do I need you to be doing that's not this thing that you're doing? Research, honestly. Alright, let's not have you bother with grow. Likewise, let's not have you bother with construct. Likewise, let's not have you bother with haul ever. Managing is not a thing that we're doing yet, but might eventually, and I'll worry about that when I build a managing thing, if I do that. The rest of this is probably correct. Cooking is important. All of this stuff is important if I choose to have you do it. Mining can be 2. I think these need to be 1 if I ever assign you the task. Mine if you can't. Like, cooking, hunt if you can't. Mining... Yeah, okay. This seems correct. Let's mine some more, I guess. And you can research instead of... yes, that's correct. That's also correct. Go, Constructoid, go! I guess it takes a while before the Constructoid decides that it needs to recharge. That's probably good. Lifter's not doing anything. Lifter, how do I give you a task? I think I once again pretend that I'm going to build something and then don't actually build it, maybe, is how that works. Just finished work and having food? Fantastic. Happy for you. Confirm that these connect. They do. Okay. So it's just a matter of getting stuff cut. Which requires this, agrimech that we haven't built yet. Geez, I don't know. Now the Cobras are in my territory? Get out of here, Cobra. I guess I'm cutting the necessary wood in order to complete these. So maybe Lifterbot could go bring the wood to the constructor. It seems like a thing that he's likely to do. You're building this. That's good. What's the next thing we need you to build? Sure. Finish building the spike traps. I think I might want to clear this space out for a kitchen, but like the only person who can do that is the good doctor himself. No one else can mine for me. I guess I need to update my my ability to make bots in order to make better bots for mining. That may be a ways away. No one is doing the research for me. Oh, I need to make myself a chair. We can make it out of dead animals, probably. Speaking of dead animals, you eaten anything lately? What about you? Sweet. My chinchilla now? And other cobra? Nope. Cover and shooting. Yup. Cover only works if your colonist is touching it, and it is between your colonist and the enemy. Okay. You can also place colonists behind wall corners. They'll lean out to shoot. Most things can be used as cover, but some things are better than others. Hiding behind a tree is better than nothing, but hiding behind sandbags is better than using a tree. Great. Thank you. Where did the lifter mech go? How far away was that chinchilla? Go chop up a chinchilla, please. Oh, nobody's got anything to do. Okay, we need to give this constructor something to do. There's no way I can afford to let a constructor sit idle. I guess it could just be more traps. Make shelves. Oh, shelves is a great idea. Wow. Yeah, shelves are so much better now. Let's build shelves. I could build wooden shelves, but heck that. Organic materials are garbage. Suitable only for the outside world, where garbage comes from. Alright, what do I want on these shelves? This can be my, my food shelves? Sure, food shelf. Yup! Stores 3 things per thing. That's really cool. Get yourself charged, buddy. Oh, that's slow. Holy crap. Waste. Yeah, this is really cool. This is also really cool. It builds up waste faster than it builds up charge. So it's probably like a waste pack and a half for all the constructoids. How do I deal with waste packs once I have them? For like to fully charge the constructoid, rather. Is there technology that deals with waste? I mean, I know I can just, like, launch it and send it at people. But I thought there was also, like, maybe I can burn the waste packs, or does that just spread the pollution around? Tox gas? Wow. Neat. Is that called a toilet? Sure? Toxin filtration. No, that's not what I'm looking for. None of these is what I'm looking for. Archogenetics. Holy balls. This is impressive. There's a lot that can happen here. I'm into it. Just look at all this stuff. None of this looks like it deals with pollution, though. Toxifier generator. Yeah, that's the opposite of what I'm looking for. Oh, death rest! Maybe I can find out what this is. Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. This research project allows you to construct buildings which accelerate the death rest coma and confer specific bonuses on the death rester. Over time, you can build a grand death rest temple. All right. All right. Death rest. There you go. Yeah, none of this looks like it'll handle pollution packs. So once you have pollution packs, I guess pollution packs are just going to go in the corner where the graveyard is? Storage. Can I also have you store pollution packs? Toxic waste pack. Yup. I just put it in the corner. Have it disappear. Far away from me. Store it with the rest of the garbage. Oh, this is going to take a while. Alright, we do need to give our lifter something to do, though. Oh, this is in front of the door. That's so awkward. Why did I do this? I was being silly, I think. Oh! The lifter can reinstall stuff. That's exciting. The lifter can do an uninstall on their own. Good job, lifter. Some xenotypes are tox immune, so it makes for fun defenses when you use gas in your rat maze. Sure. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Super cool. Lifter can't clean. But lifter can uninstall stuff. That's fun. .3 days. And this retains the bills. Great. Trick it into moving the sarcophagi near your base or the tables. I mean, I don't need to move the tables, but sure. I wonder if this stuff can be, like, if I claim this, can I do anything besides deconstruct it? No. Still no. But Constructoid can probably deconstruct it. But also I need to decide, like, I need more base than this, right? We need to build, like, a kitchen. We need to build this out a bit more. Okay, well, future decisions will be made in the future. Right now, I am close to out of water. Need to take a break. Been going for about 2 hours. So we're going to do that thing. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you are enjoying this foray into the new Rimworld technologies we have available. And I'll be back in a bit. And when I am back, there will be yet more shenanigans. I think a lot of shenanigans are coming up in the near future. So be excited. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Ready to keep this going. Pause the music and bring the game back up. And start considering my options. Forming caravans. Yes. I almost forgot about caravans. Not like we're, you know, immediately going to go do something, but like, good to remember caravans exist. You're doing the sanguiphage start, so it's just you and your... Yes, you and your blood bag. I mean, other colonist. Agreed. Okay. Current mode, work escort. Escort, sure. Recharge and dormant self-charge. I guess if you have nothing to do, go into dormant self-charge? And I can flip you into a different group, right? So you got the you in one group, and you can go into... Okay. When mechanoids will start and stop charging. Oh. I see. Yeah. You know what? It just immediately falls. I don't know why that's so funny, but it just collapsed. Just... Oh, fantastic. All right, yeah. Charge, little buddy, charge. Charge till I need you. Wild. How fast is charging? Like, dormant self-charge got to be slow, considering how slow this is. Oh, it's at 9.3 now. That's good. That's better. So, okay, so let's think about the plans. Let's think about the future. This is, I think, normally the time where I would start mapping out what I want my fortress to look like. Building bedrooms and everything and getting all that set up. That said, it's only the one person. And it's likely to stay only the one person for some time. So there's not really a point to setting up like a big fortress. Like, this is almost all the space I need for what I'm doing. I think I'd like to set up a research room that's separate from a kitchen, so we could, like, mine out another room. But, like, as it stands, we're not really doing... We don't really need all that much more space. As long as, my girl here is happy with the situation she finds herself in. Which, for the most part, she is. I guess awful bedroom is something, but, like, her mood is topped out regardless, so it's not like it makes too much of a difference at the moment. May need a factory floor at some point. Yeah, so that's also, like, the other thing that I might want to do is get, like, this stuff all set up in a room that is not this room, or at least laboratory. Awful. Yeah, because it's not clean. And also it's awful. I agree. Making this place clean would be a big deal. That would be nice. I wish I knew more about what makes a room a laboratory. Probably the presence of mech stuff and or the high-tech research bench. I don't know if I want other colonists. I think it would be funner? I think it would be more fun to not ever get other colonists. How expensive is everything? How big of a raid can you expect? I don't know. I mean, if we don't actually, like, build up the wealth of the colony too much, then they're not going to be that big. And this is mostly starting equipment with a little bit of mining. Like, we really haven't done that much here. Kind of just sitting back and working on research while mechs gestate, and that's pretty good. Like, I could expand, I could build towards something, but also... You know, the good doctor here is comfortable. She's got everything she needs to live. And we're working on making better mechs and better defense. And that feels like far more important than anything else we could be working towards, to be honest. It's not like I'm going to get a research mech. And the other thing that would be really nice to have is the stuff that is very, very far away. What is a control pack? Backpack containing mech control assist computers. Allows a mechanitor to control one additional control group. Okay. Airwire headset. Simple head-mounted comms computer that slightly enhances a mechanitor's control bandwidth. This is a big deal. This is made at a machining table. So we need to get whatever it takes to make a machining table. Which is machining, probably. I imagine. So that's... Yeah, we just need research. Like, research is the most important thing right now. Not being able to queue research sucks. Agreed. Agreed. Let's have you cook something. This stuff is about to spoil. One more? Sure, one more. hydroponics and whatever the heck allows underground self-sustained power. That sounds like a mechanical, like, mech power core. If I could pull off one of those, that would be super sweet. But yeah, a lot of what I'm doing... The choke packers are raiding. Genes and xenotypes. Oh, I didn't read the thing. I should have read the thing. The thing disappeared. Can I bring it back? Why is the genes and xenotypes thing not listed here? Now that I've marked it as learned. Most of this other stuff is marked as learned. And still here. How distressing. Okay. Alright. Who's raiding me? A group of wasters from choke packers have arrived. They are attacking immediately. My sister is trying to kill me? How dare you? Alright, Kathy. You've made some mistakes. Alright, Lifter. I appreciate you doing what you're doing, but you gotta come out and help, I think. You gotta do a fight. I think she's gonna try and shoot me. Oh no, she's just got a mace. She's so dead. I could capture her. Capture and release. Bleeding out in 14 hours. Well, do I really just want to leave my sister for dead? Hostile. Cannot romance incestuous. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, low pop conversion boost. Interesting. Oh, there's like a romance tab now. That's interesting. That feels new. Alright, well, you can go back to... Just watch it collapse. I love this. The lifter bot is up and doing things. The lifter bot is immediately asleep. Recruit is an option, releasing means staying alone. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm not really about recruiting her, but I don't want her to die. I don't think. Also, I don't have a place to keep her right now. Other than, like, the battery room, which feels very dangerous. Sell her organs? Yikes. How do you feel about all that garbage, actually? Slavery is abhorrent. Execution is always abhorrent. No harvesting organs. Bonding is disapproved? Oh, bonding with pets, sure. That's true, I could move the batteries. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. Yeah, I like that. This is now 4 prisoners. Capture. And we'll reinstall these... Gosh, where? Sure. I think that means I need to move the power cables also. Like, it needs to go all the way up to them. Actually, you can work. That's a thing for you to do. Go do the thing. Tending to Kathy, absolutely. No interaction, I think release. Hemogen farm. An operation to extract hemogen packs will be automatically queued on this prisoner whenever it can be done without killing them. Important? I think just release, actually. I think just release. Oh, you could do better than that, buddy. Minyoka Treaty. Okay, then you can go back to, just keel right over. Go back to charging. Alright, buddy. Good job. The big orb pulsing machine, this bad boy? This is a mech gestator, Icarus. We're gestating some mechs. Because that's how mechs are born. Hello and goodbye. See you later. Yeah, this is Devinock's doing. There will always and forever be a Dr. McShooty hands. We probably just need another recharger. Honestly, that seems like it would be a good idea. It takes a while for these mechs to recharge. But they don't sleep, which is nice. Headgear. Oh, so if I want her to wear the headband, she can't wear the head wrap anymore. She'll be very slightly sad. Hello? Oh, the constructor... Oh, because we're out of power. Really? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but now the Constructoid's free with nothing to do. Okay, so we need to, give them something to do. Glorified Noonien Soong. Interesting. Yeah? That's a Star Trek reference? I don't know. I'm not sure what I am. But, yeah, sure. That makes as much sense as anything else. We need to give something for the constructor bot to do. I guess I can enclose this space so I can actually set up like a decent dining room for our friend here. He played his own grandpa. Okay, yeah, that checks out. All right, now you got some work to do. Go do some work. And you can help. And now you've got nothing more to do. All right, go back to charging. Where are you going? Oh, Kathy, you're leaving. Good, get out of here. Go drag that wood around, I guess. Alright, I see what you're doing there. My fault? How dare you? We're gonna need another light for this room. And I want to start on making rooms pretty? Is that what I want to start on? I think I want to start on mining more steel is what I want to start on. I guess we can move these back into here, at least until I get some other, prisoner. Which you can go do some work. Yeah, we completed an Agrahand. Sweet. Initiating mech birth. Okay, great. There it goes! Look at it go! It's doing the work! Fantastic. Go do that work. Alright. Honestly, the rice is all well and good. I think the other thing I would want here, though, is cloth. And unfortunately, this continues to be organic nonsense. But I don't know how to make synthread. So, kind of make and do here. Constructoids got nothing to do? Oh, we're out of steel. Prisoner released. Oh, good. That makes me happy, apparently. Slept in the heat. Alright, well, my only solution for cooling right now... Oh, I do have a cooler. Okay, well, maybe I'll just use real coolers instead of passive coolers. That seems reasonable. Yes, and start the military mech, because we do need a little bit more help. Constructoid is busy. Constructoid is not busy. That's part of the problem. Lifter is charging. Alright, that seems fair. Alright, Constructor, have something to do. This suddenly got slower? I guess I'm far enough away from the light. Bedtime. Good. Good. Prioritize the cut over the plant. That's correct. Now you're wandering? You really got nothing to do? Should we give you something to do? Start smoothing out tiles here? That seems fine. Floors, yes. That's something for a Constructoid bot to do. Go do a thing. Make things pretty. Heat wave. Well, it's a good thing I've got a cooler, isn't it? "21C. Why are we on C? I have no idea what C means. When did this happen? Interface? Kelvin is an option? Get out of here. Alright, yeah, 70's fine. Animal taming. I don't care. Animals? That sounds frightfully organic. I think I am uninterested. I still didn't build that chair. Right, I'm waiting until we get some cloth grown. Because otherwise I gotta kill more animals for it. Which, like, I can do. But honestly, I guess there's still the opportunity of other animals doing it for me. Hey, Cobra, what have you eaten recently? A chinchilla? My chinchilla now! Alright, buddy, you gotta go do a thing. Good. Bring back that chinchilla. Love it. This is going well. Chinchilla has been dead for a while, too. We might not actually get value out of this chinchilla. Also spoils in 5 hours. Seems even less likely that we'll get value out of it. But, at the very least, we can butcher it. Even if I don't get meat out of it, getting the cloth out of it is a good idea. I'm not sure if I could actually butcher it once it's rotten. Oh, it's not showing me detailed information about the simple meals anymore. Oh, because it's the group. That's what I wanted. 2.6 days. Okay, fine. Fresh. Is it? Fantastic. Oh my god, rhinos. You just downloaded Rimworld this morning? Yeah, I mean the new DLC looks fantastic. Very interesting. I am excited at the possibilities. Constructoid has nothing to do again. Okay, great. How do I fix that? What do I want to give you to do? Am I really out of things that I just want to construct? Is that possible? That there's just nothing I want to do right now? It seems unlikely. Surely there's something relevant to build. I guess more shelves. Plenty of stuff that could go on shelves. Start moving all these traps to more interesting locations. Need to build some more rooms? Maybe. The Agrahand has nothing to do. Okay. I'm going to set this to cut, this to cut, and this to cut. So stuff grew again. Maybe that means it's time to pave? But really, I just want my research to get done. Like, that feels like the most important thing right now is the research. Agrahan's got nothing to do. Okay. And I only have 2 control groups. I can't have 3 control groups. So, I guess I could have, like, a group that's idling. And group 2 can just be, like, dormant. So I can swap them between groups when I need them to do something different. You're wandering, so you can be assigned to the other group. And this group can be self-charge. You're also wandering. And you're also wandering. Just everybody self-charge, alright? Everybody go to sleep, till I figure out what else I want to do with you all. I've definitely put up some cotton. That's fine. Like, that's what this is. So that's started. That's fine. It's all well and good. Alright, so for that, we'll need to wake up our constructor bot. Which is which? I can't tell. I think that's the lifter and this is the constructor? This is the constructor. Alright. Swap to the work group. Go do some work. Alright. Swap back to dormant. While I sit here and research. And wait for my militant mech to come online. Feels like I should be doing more with these robots, but I don't know what else to do with them. It's not like I can make them, you know, cut blocks for me or anything. I'm gonna need people for some of that. As I get higher level mechs, maybe there'll end up being mechs who can do some of that other stuff for me. But as it stands, like, I have these mechs doing the things that I want these mechs to do already, and it's kind of mostly... I should tile this. Have this place be just gorgeous. This is all smoothed, including this one. So the stuff that's stony soil, we can make into hex tile, and that's something that the mech, the constructoid, can handle. We're gonna need to go mine more steel though, eventually, because this is expensive. Wasn't there a crafter type? Not that I know of. Certainly not one of the ones that's currently available to me. Right now we have a military bot, a hauler, a constructor, and a plant manager. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to plant Med packs. Plant some heal root. Back into the work group. Do work. Why that one? Too close? Fascinating. Man, the sleep accelerator. That's rad. Oh, this is some slow work, innit? There's stuff to move around. Move that wood around. Sure, you can bring over some more steel. And there, once again, goes all of our steel. Heck. Alright, where's the, next batch of steel? I guess out here. But that's gonna get in the way of my research. Tissues are getting in the way of my research. Boy, Psychite tea is an interesting idea. I don't have the drugs research to actually make tea out of it. But doesn't that help with, like, research tasks? Doesn't that make me smarter briefly? What exactly does Psychite tea do? Where is it? Psychoid brewing. Tea. Effects. High on Psychite tea. Oh. No, it just, makes you a little more immune to pain and makes you grow tired slower. Okay. I mean, there's some value there, but that's not, like, a lot of value. If there are more animals to go slaughter, though, we should probably figure that out. Oh, one of the cobras left and or got killed. Chinchilla? My chinchilla now? Panther? Hasn't eaten in days. Chairs at workstations help with that? Yeah, no kidding. I want to get the comfy chair, but we don't have the cloth for it yet. Maybe I should just have, like, a regular chair. Just so I have a chair. Seems like not a bad move. And Lifterbot. Go get me that chinchilla. And then also, I guess we'll start mining some more steel. Man, I love how good you are at mining. This is a good choice. I guess I should set all of this to be mined. That seems like a good idea. Whoa. That's not what I thought I was getting myself into. Okay, great. Wow, really? That's a lot of steel. I love it. You know, I don't know when we'll take advantage of it, but a stonecutter's table feels like a good idea. I don't have the steel for it. Nope. Wood is for suckers. Use good material or don't make it at all. Can I set you to work on a specific thing? Doesn't seem like it. You'll just work on whatever's handy. Which means I need to, like, forbid these if I want you to work on something else first. Okay, that's fair. Chairs are so hard to make, holy crap. Do I have a better dining room yet? No. How good is this dining room? This is not a dining room yet? It is a it's awful. Okay, well, so be it. Fair enough. Not wrong, really? You're just gonna go wandering. You might as well go to sleep. I wish I knew what this yellow bar was. Is that part of the mech recharger? Oh, it's probably the waste storage in the mech recharger. Like, this has a... Oh, the red bar for how close it is to done with its current thing, I guess? I don't know. Not actually sure. Animal training. I'm not working with animals, alright? Animals are distressingly organic. I don't want them to be involved in anything in this process. We're making do for the sake of comfort. But honestly, if I could have a synthread chair, I would. Alright, maybe it's time for Lifterbot to go back to work. Oh! Oh! God! I always forget that it's the raid alert for the... Hello, Booksnail. Hello, Mark Mages. Is that it? No, it's been that way for years now, Mark Mages. It's... really atrocious. But it's the same as the Rimworld raid sound effect. So whenever I'm playing Rimworld and people send me a raid, it's briefly concerning. But anyway, hello. Welcome everybody from Mark Mages' stream. You get one of these because I know how this works. Sweet. Yeah, if you haven't been following Mark Mages, please do so. He's been playing Inscription lately, so that's super cool, and I'm excited to go back and check out the VODs once I have a chance. Hello, Schmike, welcome, also. So yeah, if you are new to the stream from Mark Mages' community, Welcome, one and all. I do variety, colony builders, puzzle games, Metroidvanias, adventure games, all kinds of stuff, really. I think me and Mark share a fair set of interests, and sort of our core competencies, I think, overlap pretty heavily. But today we're doing Rimworld, which is exciting. I haven't played a lot of Rimworld. I used to play a bunch of Rimworld, and I kind of was off it for a while. But now with the new DLC, I'm excited to come back and see what's changed. And man, I think things have changed. So that's that's exciting. Do until you have, let's say, 40 stone blocks of any kind. And I want to set this radius to be only what's nearby. There we go. Based on my hauling location over here. So now we'll see if anybody does it. Or if it's just my human who can do it. You ran way over. All right. Have a good night, Mark Mages. Thank you again for sharing your community with me. I very much appreciate it. And, yeah, I hope you have a good night. Time is it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. The heat wave is over. I hadn't really been paying attention. It's better living through technology, I guess. Was it bad? I didn't even notice. This room is still awful, but not for long. It's gonna get better, slowly but surely. You've still got some more steel to mine. Oh, we gotta get that lifter working. Get to work, buddy. Sleeping on the job. Well, not on the job per se, but... Sleeping because I told him to. Ah, okay. Well, we found somebody who will do this work, but this is not the work I want you to do. So maybe I can have... Details, any worker, any mech. Yeah. That's who I want to do this work. Any mech. It's a Militor! Patrolling. Fantastic. You can be assigned to dormant self-charge. Because we really don't need you except under specific circumstances. I think, okay. How many mechs can you control? 6 total? So I think I want another military mech, because that's how I'm going to survive things. Is with 1 or 2 more people capable of shooting. A little more shooting. So let's make another Militor and then leave the last spot empty. Leave the last spot empty? I guess I can disable mechs if it comes to that. Might want another lifter or another constructor bot. But it's probably another Militor, all things considered. Yeah, for some value of people. No, I get it. And these are, the mechs can accompany me when I go trading with people, because that is a thing I am likely to do at some point also. I guess we have... This is nice to have also, components. Free components seems like a good idea. as well as stockpiling enough steel to be able to build all the things that I need to build. Agrahan's got nothing to do. All right. Take a nap. More mining to get accomplished. 2 meals. How are we on animals? Oh, there's 2 panthers now. Killed anybody recently? Chinchilla. My chinchilla now. Eventually. My chinchilla eventually. Ah, that other cobra's back, too. Dead monkey. And you haven't eaten. Where the hell is... Okay. Yeah, this any mech business does not look like any mech is going to take advantage of the opportunity. I think none of my mechs are smithers. This could be a little bit faster if you had, like, a headlamp or something. Clean and where to extinguish fires. Get out of here. It's actually just fires now as the home area? Is that really all the home area does? I have a mod that dictates my cleaning area. Oh, that reminds me. I need to update the area to include places that are indoors. I wonder when I think I'll be ready to summon a Diabolus. Seems like it's a ways away. I need a comms console for it? That's definitely a ways away. More steel? I think I'm actually good on this steel for now. So we can come back to that and you can keep doing your research. Also, there's a monkey to butcher, which you should probably handle. You got some cooking to do, my friend. Not that you're very good at it, but, you know, you gotta learn sometime. Lifter bot doing nothing of any importance. Go nap. Cooking level 1! Yo, look who's very slightly better at cooking! It's me! Very slightly better at cooking. Alright, chair is doing appropriate work. Presumably. Does this say how much comfort it provides? Comfort. 0.7. Okay. Yeah, great. I think it is time for the Agrihand to wake up also. It is about that time. Which means our lifter can also wake up. Help the Agrihand store its ill-gotten gains. It might be time for more shelves also. Shelves are super sweet now. Store some of my building materials on these shelves, since I have a lot of those materials. More rooms, more shelves, more digging. Yep, all of those things. Finish the shelf first. Got nothing to do? Oh. Right. Honestly, just about anything on the shelves is fine. Just get something on there. And clean up the place a little bit. I should probably open up this space and make this more, more storage, so we can move all this stuff out of the space that I'm trying to use as a workshop. You got nothing to do? Go sleep. Is the shelf interface improved? So you can link the shelf to, I think to zones, but also to other shelves. I don't know that you can name them as zones. Let's see. Take two. Okay. Not exactly. But yeah, you can link them so that when you change settings, the settings apply to the shelves as well, which is pretty good. Also, I want to name these zones. Rename. Corpse dump. Ah, we've started hauling the toxic waste packs. One waste pack dissolves every 4 days. If they deteriorate, what happens if I just leave them outside? Is that bad? Is that bad? That feels like that might be bad. Polluted terrain. Okay, here we go. Keep your colonists away from polluted terrain. Whenever they're on polluted terrain, they'll continuously gain toxic buildup. That seems bad. Which must be kept frozen. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So, this presumably is not good. But, I guess I'll let them dissolve and find out. If that's miserable, then that's miserable, and that just is what it is. But we also should probably create, you know, maybe not keep them in the larder, but maybe a separate frozen area for toxic waste. Smithing finished. Fantastic. Do I go straight into machining, or is there something else I wanted to get first? Long blades for maces? Because warhammers. I'm not super invested in getting my dudes melee weapons. Double Strand's not a terrible idea. Also distressingly organic, though. I want to be able to make thread out of something that's not, like, grown from the ground. Oh, I can already get biosculpting? Amazing. Especially important to believers in transhumanism. That's correct. Maybe I should just go straight for that, since transhumanism and all. Sterile materials are a good idea. More effective medical treatment, research, and cooking. Yep. Need some kind of fabric for flak until marine armor. Well, I have cotton being made, so we have fabric. But yes, I could get better fabric if I wanted to do that research. I agree. I already know how to do nutrient paste? Oof, maybe I should just do nutrient paste instead of all this cooking business. Paste is amazing, only requires power and hauling. That's pretty good. That's some pretty good business. We'll start on that. I haven't tried that before. Alright, we'll do it. I need to figure out where I'm putting it, is the other question. Guess that means I really do need to open this up. Cut a hole between your freezer and dining room, stick the dispenser in it. I mean, I guess I need to have a freezer then. Which I don't currently. You got nothing to do? Cool. Go nap. have the technology. It's true, I do have the technology. The intent is, in fact, to make it happen. And I have somehow defaulted to digging my way into the mountain instead of building out an actual fortress. Which is slower. Because digging requires my human to do it. Whereas building rooms just requires my robot to do it. Why have I done this to myself? Ah, look at him go. So good at mining. What a guy. I do need to expand my indoors. Oh, perfect. All this needs to be hauled out of the way, though. And I know who's responsible for that. It's this boy. Low medicine. I'm working on it. Patience. Alright, and then in here should not be storage space. Harvesting? Whoa, 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 whoa. You've got a bot for that. Excuse me? Do you really not have anything better to do? I was gonna say. Wow, it really doesn't have anything better to do. Okay, we need to figure out what we're researching then. Because that's the problem. Is nothing is being set to research. I somehow did not decide on what to research. Somehow. I think I still just want to get to gun turrets. Which means we gotta go through machining. Oh, the constructor bot has nothing to do. Sure. Let's give you something to keep doing. Really? Okay. Lifter is charging, I suppose. More interlinking between the DLCs. Yeah, they're kind of their own thing. But that's mostly okay, I think. Alright, so is this... What's going on out here? Has this become more terrible? Polluted soil. Oh, yeah, look at it. The pollution is spreading because of the toxic waste packs. Okay. They need to be kept frozen. And then, I don't know if they still dissolve and spread pollution. But maybe they just are there. Yo, our lifter needs to go bring us this guinea pig. Alright, lifter. You've done enough charging. Maybe. Spoilage in freezers. Most foodstuffs will spoil after a relatively short time. Not rice! Build a walk-in freezer. Construct a closed room and put 1 or 2 coolers in the wall. Set the coolers to a negative target temperature. Yep. Deteriorate is one thing. It's got this separate call out for dissolves. 1 waste pack dissolves every 8 days. And that seems to be different from this deterioration thing. So I think if I have it appropriately stored, it doesn't leak pollution, and it does disappear over time. But I'm not positive. That is my impression at the moment. Leave it outside if in a frozen biome. Not outside. But you could probably have an enclosed room with a vent. Because, like, being outdoors or unroofed is a cause of deterioration. So I think what I need to do is build a freezer for it. And it doesn't need to be, like, in my base. But it does need to exist. So I think I will do that. It's okay to pollute areas outside of your base. I mean, that's kind of what's happening right now, is there's a graveyard / corpse dump all the way on the opposite side of the map, and that's where the toxic waste packs have gone so far. But, you know, if I can manage to keep everything in better condition, then that seems like it's worth trying to do, right? Maybe? Maybe. Unclear. It is absolutely out of sight right now. Out of mind has yet to be confirmed. You don't get better at constructing. Yo, this went up. This was 20% before. Now it's 25%. Why? Light. Light was the difference. A gatherer named Sezrath. Well, we've found somebody again. I think capture and release is probably the order of the day. I guess I could ignore them, but that doesn't feel right. We can try and have them survive a day or two. Can I have you prioritize these things? I still don't know how to do that. I'm not sure if I can do that. Maybe with, like, gratuitous, area management. There you go. Move them batteries. Oh, interesting. Holding down Alt gives me a beauty thing. We need all this to get built. You can go to bed afterwards. All right. Nothing to do, huh? Alright, go to sleep. I guess go charge? You go nap. This is not connected to anything, really. Looks pretty connected to me. Liar. Alright, this is now an indoors. So we can set this to -2. And this to +2, which is how we usually do freezers. I guess get back to work. These can be unforbidden. And storage, priority, critical, clear all, exactly toxic waste pack, nothing else. Alright, well, if you can walk, you can walk. Get out of here. Pack that room with shelves? Oh, that's not a bad idea either. Once I'm out of other things to do. Speaking of, I do want to still accumulate more furs. Have you eaten anything interesting recently? Like a tortoise, I guess? My tortoise? How about you? Nope. How about some of these cobras? It was a guinea pig. The guinea pig is no longer existent. This other cobra. You look like you recently got into a fight. Why 1 -2 and 1 +2? So that the +2 one isn't always requiring as much energy. The theory is, and I'm not sure how sound this theory is, but the theory is that instead of having 1 always on high or 2 always on high, I have 1 on high most of the time and 1 on low most of the time, because it's going to be hovering within that -2 +2 range. So overall, less energy expenditure to keep it freezing. The theory is that it's more efficient. I don't know if it's true. You can also just immediately go to sleep. Frozen won't dissolve. Oh. Oh. So now they're permanent. They don't disappear, but they also don't leak pollution into the surrounding area. Unstable health, but also it's probably accruing, like, toxic buildup because of the pollution. So I could just have these toxic waste packs out in the wild, spreading pollution. Or I could freeze them. You don't want mutant capybara. I mean, that's a fair point. Make a wall of them around the map to deter invaders. I'm not trying to use toxic waste packs as a weapon. I'm just trying to get rid of them with minimal fuss and preferably minimal ethical damage. But, like, frankly, if it makes this corner of the map uninhabitable, that's fine. Sell it. Sell it. Who would buy it? Yeah, I definitely understand why people would airlift this stuff out into the world at this point. I mean, I can have morals. Colonists can have little immorals as a treat. People buy toxic waste in Elite Dangerous, presumably because it has a use in Elite Dangerous. Alright. We can check. What will you buy? Will you buy toxic waste? No. This is where it would be, too, under items. Maybe it's a manufactured? It's probably not a manufactured. Raw resources? No. Alright. I don't think they will buy my toxic wastes, unfortunately. Rain down on a planet of uncooperative citizens? Wow. Dark. Believable, but also dark. Mad capybara. Is it because of the toxic buildup? Why did you go mad? Unclear. So not explicitly because of the toxic buildup. Items left outdoors, I know. Spoilage and freezers, I know. Great. Alright, well, I guess it's time to hang out in my defense grid. Oh, you know what? Y'all just go yourselves. Y'all take care of it. I'm just gonna sit here and research. Military bots handle the issue. Oh! My constructor! Did somebody else just... Yo! Vulcan! Wow, long time no see. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Once again confused. This keeps happening to me. But, wow. Hello, Vulcan and crew. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we're doing some Rimworld. I don't know what you've been up to. What have you been up to? I haven't been over at your stream in quite a while. But you can have a shout out too. Shout outs for everybody. Yeah, thanks very much. Welcome, everybody. I do a lot of variety. I play colony builders, I play puzzle games, I play Metroidvanias, all kinds of stuff. Right now, my poor Constructoid is getting demolished by a mad capybara. What? Melee attacking? Can you not just shoot the capybara? There we go, much better. You're gonna need repairs. But, a mechanitor will automatically repair this mechanoid. Repairing a mechanoid drains its energy. Oh. Brotato! Yeah, I've heard good things about Brotato. I haven't played a lot of that kind of, bullet heaven, I think they're calling these. That style of game on stream. But I've done some Vampire Survivors off stream, and it's been a good time. I hear there's like Twitch integration with Vampire Survivor now, so maybe that's more hilarious and put more content. But Brotato looks really good. Rimworld is a fantastic game. And with the new DLC, you can now generate a mechanoid army and also become a vampire. And I have yet to decide whether I'm going to do both of those things or just one of those things. But definitely leaning towards doing some of those things. I guess y'all can go back to sleep. Good night, sweet mechanoids. Thank you for your help. You haven't had a chance to check out Rimworld? Oh my god. There's so much to do in Rimworld. People compare it to Dwarf Fortress, and it's kind of like Dwarf Fortress with less to do and with a prettier UI. It does a pretty good job of leading you into kind of the things that you need to do in order to survive at the very beginning. But there's absolutely a lot to learn and a lot to pay attention to. Which, to be clear, is not a problem. It's a lot of fun. But there is plenty to do. What did you... Oh, you're cleaning out all the toxic waste. Yeah, great. Do that. Do that thing. I guess we gotta keep an eye on this and see how bad toxic waste is for the environment. So far, it's like medium bad. But I don't know what actual outcome that's gonna be other than just some grass dying. And if that's it, then, you know, no big deal, right? Right, that's actually another good point, is the difficulty setting is very much toggleable. You can have whatever level of difficulty you want in this game, which is really cool. If If you dot it around instead of piling in one place, it might not be so bad. Unclear. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know if like the pollution ever disappears on its own, or if it needs to be cleaned up in order to disappear. And if it needs to be cleaned up, you probably like condense it into more toxic waste packs. So that's like a never-ending cycle. It really feels like pollution is constant. Once you create it, it's just there forever. Until you know, shoot people with it, I guess. Shoot it at people? Is this ready? This is still growing. No, not ready yet. Alright, you can keep sleeping, little Acrahand. Where is my Constructibot? Are you alive, Constructibot? Are you doing work? Are you real? You're just wandering. Go to sleep. At least until I give you something better to do. In nature, it would probably take over a century to naturally go away. That would be a while, even in, like, the in-game, like, sped-up time. And I can repair. Carry to recharger. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. But yeah, let's fix you. And that costs you energy when I do it. Oh, that's a lot of energy cost. Bottomed out. Okay, carry to recharger. Yes. Please fix this problem. How you doing? You bringing over a guinea pig? Good. Exactly what I wanted you to do. Bring me more delicious meats and leather. Uh-oh. Out of power. Totally out of power. Wow. My power requirements have gone up. Yikes. What do I do about that? Is it time for more windmills? Is that the answer? Might be time for more windmills. It might be time for other power sources. I can create a wood-fired burner, which seems like a very safe thing to create. Cute couple you follow on TikTok. Their boy keeps on getting stuck on things. Windmills are bad for the environment. Use fossil fuels. Ah, yeah, that totally makes sense. I agree wholeheartedly with that sentiment. Whatever that sentiment is, I probably agree with it. I think it wouldn't hurt to have a generator up and running. So maybe we also build a generator? Sure. Are you seriously doing agriculture with your own bare hands? I guess with no power, that kind of makes sense. Maybe build a generator first instead. They haven't killed even one bird. I didn't know they could do that, to be honest. I mean, I guess in real life they totally can, but... Oh yeah, these windmills are definitely not doing the thing. Sacrifice colonies until you figured it out. Nice. Alright, do we have enough power to actually run this? God, I need to... Can you make... build? Can you build? Can you build? Can we build? Please? What happened to my Constructoid? Oh, you're self-charging. I guess... Yeah, that's fine. We can leave you charging, I guess. Hello, what happened to building? What has occurred here? Construction skill too low. Oh, okay, well, let's wake up the Constructoid, I guess. Get to work. Pippin is a Roomba? Fantastic. I guess you can't really do anything about this until... Okay, so, let's go mining. Till we figure out something better to do with your time. Till we get the power back on. Poor windmills. So much waste. Oh god. How are we gonna keep all of this? This is just gonna be an ever-expanding giant pile of waste. This is a rotting and dead chinchilla. Rest in peace, chinchilla. So we've got some polluted soil here. But, it doesn't look visibly bad. Maybe we can just dump toxic waste in the corner and forget about it. That would be convenient. Quick check for dead wildlife. Have you killed anything recently? Thank you. Please bring me your corpses. That's what the lifter bot is for. Humanity has dumped toxic waste and forgot about it for thousands of years, so I'm sure it's fine in game. I mean, for fine? Like, maybe I don't care about the consequences? That's a value of fine I'm willing to go with. I believe. Alright, looks like we have power again, so that's good. My Constructoid is idle again. How do I fix this problem? Must additional work be done? What additional work must be done? I don't really feel like I need another generator, I don't think. Nobody's working at the stonecutter's table. I think that's standard at this point. I guess make my room prettier? It's not a terrible idea. Room could be better. Speaking of could be better, like, we want this room to be better? I don't think I have the research for floors that make things cleaner, though. Steel tiles apparently have a cleanliness bonus? Okay. Hex tiles don't, I don't think. No. But they are pretty. Alright, if steel tiles have a cleanliness bonus, then let's go. Let's get a little cleaner. 376 steel. No, you're right. I don't have that much stored. But that's why I'm mining. And this will give my Constructoid bot something to do. Go Sleep Accelerator! Do the thing! Battery's charging, that's good. What's my next step? I feel like I should have a next step, a project in mind or something. I think it's just research. I just want to spend as much time on research as I can. Fortunately, Sleep Accelerator is here to save the day. Unfortunately, mining takes time. Sad story. Do you really have nothing better to do? You just wandering around? Alright, go to sleep. Take a nap. The more you mine, the faster you get at it. It's true, it's true. Constructoid is charging. That's probably fine. Yes, Constructoid can smooth walls and floors. And that is in fact a task I have given it in the past. So we have some smooth walls over here. Of course, sometimes it needs to charge, which is alright. Constructoid bots is allowed to have an app. Hostility response modes. How colonists should automatically respond to threats. Yeah, okay. Flee seems reasonable. Let the robots handle it. Uh-oh. Coming back. The Raiders. They are a Raiden. It's just one guy, though. That's pretty low impact. Let's move some stuff around, then. You need to wake up. And you need to wake up. You can keep mining until they attack. We should probably get this done, though. Since the lifter is not doing it. There they go. Okay. Lifter, stay home. All mechs required to be indoors. Where are you going? Oh, okay, you're going the other way. Fantastic. That worked out pretty well. Immediately captured. Thanks for your help. It is not my sister again. It is Sarah Kaloon Steiner. Somebody else from the Choke Packers. Choke Packers? But not my sister this time. Alright, mechs allowed outdoors one more time. And militars go to sleep. And you, thank you for your time, leave. Look, I just want to be left alone. I don't want to kill nobody. So maybe you just go home. And we'll call this one a wash, shall we? Wow, a lot of wounds. I guess those spike traps did some real work to you. Acceptable. You've got nothing to do? Oh, and you can't charge because the charging tool is taken up. Alright. Go to sleep also. Dr. McShootinghands learning how to actually doctor. Purely by necessity. Not super good at it, but getting better. Wanderer joins. Levi. A lore keeper named Levi has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away, however your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Really? I just want to be alone. I guess I don't want to be alone. Alone would be better, but this is good too. I mean, having somebody else in the colony might be helpful. Postpone? Postpone. Where are you, Levi? Show me Levi. Where has this new idiot spawned? I don't see a Levi. They won't appear till you accept? Oh. So I don't get to know anything about him until I accept? Brutal. How disturbed will you be by sending away someone in need? Tell me more. Do we have anything here about diversity of thought is appreciated? Fascinating. Fascinating. Well... Not sure how I feel about this. Nova Muslim, huh? Interesting. Wow, I've never had to actually think about having a colonist join. Like, it's always just been like, yeah, whatever, more colonists. Now it's actually a question. Do I really want another person around instead of more machines? Like, I'm not sure. Not sure. Turn him into a machine. I don't think I have that power. I mean, we are transhumanists here, but the amount of cyborg, like, the amount of like mechanical prostheses we've introduced is pretty low at this point. Can eventually arrest and exile, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'll accept. Need colonist beds? Yeah, that's accurate. What's up, buddy? Oh, and you've immediately joined the religion. Incapable of caring. God damn it. The one thing I would want you to do is doctor. And you are incapable of doctoring, huh? Yikes. Psychically hypersensitive. Also good at shooting and intellectual. Like, what is this? What is this? They got some good skills. They got some mediocre skills. They're better at cooking than I am. So that's a start. Better at research, maybe? Eventually better at research? Coming in with a gun? Not a very good gun, but a gun. Your doctor seems incapable of carrying. Literal meat shield for the robots. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Well, welcome to the team, I guess? Let's find you a bed somewhere? Not exactly happy about this turn of events, but I guess I'm not unhappy. I can't build over this. It's marshy. Can I build like a platform? Something that can... Something I can build a wall on? Structure... Bridge? You can build light structures on bridges. I mean, I can drain the swamp with the appropriate technology, which I don't think I have at the moment. Maybe I do. I can already build a comms console? Fascinating. I should maybe do that. Huh. Bridge will allow wooden walls. It's better than nothing. Where the fertile ground? There's no fertile ground here. There's no fertile ground anywhere nearby. The only fertile ground is out here. I mean, I could choose to build somewhere else, some other way. I could build against this wall instead. Move my stockpile zone in my butcher spot. It's not a bad idea either. Yes, I am aware that this is the load capacity overlay. The only fertile ground is over here. Oh man, even over here I can't build the way I'd want to build. Oh, there's a pollution overlay. Little bit of pollution. Just a tiny amount of pollution. Not so bad. And it'll probably just stay polluted forever. Okay. Jesus has blessed this map? Fantastic. How lucky. Deeper into the mountain. But that takes time. It's so hard. It takes so long to build, to mine. Can't research while I'm mining. I guess I only have the one bench. So maybe the doctor does the mining while Levy does the research. I suppose that's fine. Give you a decent enough room. Floors. Oh, I can't do it without knowing what's there. Ah, okay. And then mine this out, I guess. Build a door here. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Levy thinks that you should give your faction a name. Oh, Levy thinks I should give my faction a name, does he? Who asked you, Levy? You're not even supposed to be here. Alright. Well, welcome to the Machine Army. Why can't I type capital T's? Thank you. This is Eagleton, first outpost of the Machine Army. Colony of Go Away. And, let's see. You're sufficiently active. Wake you up and have you go help. Well, I guess all of this can cancel. And you're going to need a place to sleep. I guess you're just going to sleep in the dining room for now. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? And you're going to need a set of priorities. Things to do. Do you warden? Or does my loner recluse warden? I think my loner recluse does not do the wardening. Rough day, honestly, but getting by. Well, I'm doing great. I hope you have a better rest of your day, Chrono. And I hope things improve for you. Because that always sucks. Hopefully I can give you a place to hang out for a bit and, you know, relax and enjoy and not think too hard about whatever else is going on. I think Levi is going to have to do some mining. Because we want you to have a bedroom sooner rather than later. It also might be time for our Agribot to wake up. Where are you, sleepyhead? Where is that bot, actually? Where did you end up? Let's find you this way, I guess. Oh, you're just right there. Okay, well, yeah. Time to wake up and do some work. There is work to be done. Please do an appropriate amount of work. Oh, you really are slow at mining. Holy crap. I did not consider. I had not, in fact, considered. Alright, this is all well and good, but there's stuff that's more important for you to do. So do the more important stuff, please. Thank you for your efforts. We should set up a cerebral play thing. I don't know where to put it. Maybe in the dining room? It's probably not the worst idea. I imagine there are worse ideas. Now I'm saddled with this extra resident. Drug burning, I understand. Drug policies, I understand. Medical operations, I understand. Right in the bedroom, everybody likes games in the dorm. It's true, that would also work. Slightly impressive dining room, okay. Granted. Here comes the sun. Daylight. Dropping sidearms. Advanced controls range. Left click a carried ranged weapon to set it as the default ranged weapon. The colonist weapon preference is set to ranged, or skill is higher with ranged. This weapon will be the colonist equips when not in active combat. It will also be used while hunting. Okay. Okay, fine. We also need power out to here, out to wherever I'm going to put this lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sort of here. We are, in fact, doing robots, Chrono. Maybe even literally. I don't really know what my girl gets up to in her spare time, but you know, that's not my business. Why are you hauling? Oh, because you need to cook. I see. Alright, now go help clear out this room. My chinchilla meat! It's fine. Not that concerned about my chinchilla meat. I am concerned about getting some lighting in here, so the mining will go quicker. You've got other stuff to fix. Fix the other stuff first. Oh, you're building the door. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I accept. Levi's a better cook. I have now pronounced their name like 3 different ways. So I guess you're going to do the cooking, and you're going to not do the cooking, is what's going to happen here. Oh, we were going to set up a nutrient paste thing. I didn't do that yet either. Man, I appreciate you wanting to build this door, but can you please get the power conduits done? Literally just the one cable? Thank you. Like, look at how drastically that's improved things. Alright, good. That's done. Now we can haul all of this garbage away. And then figure out what I am doing with NutriPaste eventually. Also, you need a bed? We might need to set up a vent here. You get a sleep accelerator. You get a steel end table. You get a dresser. Where is Lifter? Okay, well, let's have you start helping again. Alright, you can walk? Good. Leave. Where has the Constructoid gone? Zone needs to be expanded. Oh, this needs to be marked as indoors also. Speaking of marked as indoors. Okay, this is already marked. Good. Good. Yeah, just sending away raiders. They come in, they get knocked out, I patch them up, set them on their feet, and tell them to leave. A cassowary has become tame. Holy crap! I have a pet cassowary? This is not what I wanted. But, like, I don't know that I can turn this down. Like, if it was a rat, it would just immediately become sandwiches. But a cassowary? Cassowary could be a sergeant in the machine army. These things are monsters. I can't train it at all, which is a little irritating. I wanted to... Yeah, okay, so this is set correctly. You can do... Who's doing the handling? I guess the doctor is doing the handling. Zone and outside, maybe give it an egg box. Oh, an egg box is probably a good idea. Forgot about egg boxes. Is that here? Small shelves now exist? Interesting. It's very interesting. Is that under miscellaneous? Ah, miscellaneous. Eggs to NutriBased hopper. Yeah, right? Apparently small shelves also exist now. Wild. And I can only set it in a pen. I'm not penning a cassowary, am I? I want it to fight. Refuse to play this game without the deep storage mod. I don't even know what the deep storage mod is. I can sterilize it? That's a new one. I guess if it can't be trained at all, then I should probably keep it in a pen. That's true. I can't stick it on raiders anyway. Alright. Be free. Be free, little cassowary. Be free and don't bother me. You're wandering. You can go to sleep. Why have you... Oh. No, you can actually sleep in a real bed, buddy. You've got nothing to do either? You can also go to sleep. Yeah, it's self-tamed, and I was like, no. And it just left. Thank you for your interest. We'll call you. Deep storage adds stuff like baskets, shelves, boxes, and basically lets you remove all the garbage at rooms full of floor-filling junk with proper storage. Neat. Yeah, I think shelves go a long way towards managing that now. But like, having that also be walkable would be nice. Because a given shelf holds 3 times as much now, which is quite a lot. Once this is done, you can go back to managing these, I guess. The plan is just fill all the floors in a room with shelves. Yeah, it's true. I guess deep storage lets you be a little bit more granular than that. Oh, so the aesthetics part matters to you. Okay, that makes sense. Visitors. Oh, they can trade. I think the trading post mod wasn't updated, which is unfortunate. Floors. We can smooth these. That seems like it'll be useful. Levy helping build? Is there anything more important for you to be doing than helping build? We only have the 1 research table, so not really. But also, you're better at this than the doctor? No, the doctor's better. Levy just likes it more. How's this rice doing? Not grown yet. And then if we look at social powers, who can be social? 2, 3. Okay, well, nobody's got good options, but maybe somebody can do some trading. What do we have here? Yeah, you can take this mace, you can take this club, you can take all my weed. You cannot take any of this stuff. All you have for me is a vest? I don't care about this vest. I guess I could buy some medicine. That doesn't seem like the worst idea. What else am I going to do with my money? And pemmican? Well, alright, well. Call it a deal. I guess we are kind of running low on steel. Oh, we're definitely running low on steel. Okay, so Levy, I think now no longer needs to worry about mining. But we do need to find our next steel patch. Levy is okay at construction, but I would rather you be researching. We have a robot for this. Let the robot do its work. I think you probably have work to do, too. Excuse you, that's my table. How dare you? And then we'll plan to build out this space as well. For some purpose, probably. God, how do I... Where is the thing that lets me get rid of moisture? Because this blows. I know it takes forever, but at least it does something. Oh, I should probably also do this. Doesn't it need to be built outdoors, this thing? Like it only functions while outdoors? I don't remember if that's true. Thought it was under miscellaneous. Maybe it's in a specific research. Deep mine scanner outdoors. Okay. Where is the moisture control thing? The one that lets you dry out the swamp so that you can actually build on it. Radio waves penetrate cave walls. That sounds like jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. Like, it has the same cadence to it, which is weird. Second from the top, far right? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's right here. Crap. Well, that's very far away. How irritating. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Norsetto. Glad you're having a good time. This is working out fine. This is stacked. It's so weird to see it all stacked like this. I'm not opposed to it. It's just different. Well, at least research is being done now. That's good. I guess they can't get to these tiles because the mech gestator is in the way. They can't walk over it. Missing sidearms, if you say so. I think also we can set you up to do some smithing as a last resort. Not that you'll ever do that because there is research to be done. But, you know, if you're out of other options. Go, go, Lifterbot, go! You've got so much steel to carry around. Might be time for more shelves out here. Constructor bot almost done. Link settings. Oh, I can't link settings to zone. I can only link settings between shelves. Interesting. But I can copy settings. And then presumably paste settings. So that'll link to all of the... Now all the shelves have the same settings as this stockpile zone. Alright, well, with another friend around, I definitely think we can set up for a last Militor. For the last spot in the good doctor's bandwidth. Until we figure out what else to do with that. And it's probably time to set up a proper kitchen, whatever that looks like. Unclear what exactly that looks like. I think it means using this space. Oh, we still didn't do the nutrient paste thing. Ah, nice. Link 'em all. It is time. The prophesied time has arrived. Wake up, Agribot. You have work to do. How is the constructor bot doing? What are you up to? Oh, you're smoothing. Okay, good. Good. Great. Good and great. Great and good. Both of those things. The nutrient paste machine doesn't really need a lot of, like, room to do its work. It just needs to be connected to hoppers. And then people need to have access to those hoppers. But, like, by people, I mean the lifter bot. The lifter bot needs to have access to those hoppers. And that can be anywhere. That doesn't matter. Production? This is a big ol' machine, though, isn't it? Where's this gonna go? Guess it doesn't super matter. I could mine this space out and have it in here. Kind of on board with that. Remind me again where I was going to put this. And how big it is. I'm going to put it here. I get that I can't place it in an undiscovered area, but like I want to be able to put down like the ghost so I can see where to mine around it. How big is this thing? How do I... Planning? Planning. Okay. Production. And then it's got the spot out here that needs to be walkable. This needs to be walkable, and also these need to be walkable. So we need to build a 4x5 room for this. Okay. So I can mine 5x4 here, and that's the space that the thing needs. All right, good. The good doctor is starting more mech babies. Delightful. I think let's get the nutrient hopper up and running before we finish the rest of this off. You're still smoothing walls. Love that for you. Speaking of, these are going to need to be smoothed as well. As is this. One, two, three, four, five, sort of here. Once it's done being smoothed. Okay, that's a good start. We do need this one smooth, so we can fill it in. Not sure what priorities, in what way you are going to prioritize these things. Oh god, what? That's not what I wanted. Alright, whatever. Oh. God damn it! Everything about this is a problem. Wanted build copy, not reinstall. Oh my god, please. Come back to this. This needs to be hauled away. And now we need the thing. The thing. Reduction. Lifter bot, please lift. What are you up to? You're researching. Okay. Actually, smooth this out. Because that needs to be power. What are you doing? Cleaning, I suppose. Oh, this is indoors. Should probably mark that. Constructoid has constructed as much as it dares to. You're lazy? You can go to sleep also. Heat stroke? Really? 101 degrees. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, go research where it's cool. Ow. Actually, we need to get this built. Excuse me? Somebody died out here. There's an extremely loud squeak. Okay, I have no idea what, or who, or why, or how. Ritual opportunity soon. Whoa, now we have 2 people of the religion. We gotta pay attention to religion things. Time assignments. Modify what time of day colonists should do different activities. Yes. Great. Understood. Wandering. Cool. Go take a nap. Everybody's napping. Sleep well, baby robots. Coolers are half as effective through vents, and chain-vented rooms have diminishing returns. Yep. Yeah, normally I don't do more than 2 rooms together, but, like, this is fine. Poor tired Levy. Alright, this is done, so we can start mining the steel again. So where's this bulk trader I'm hearing about? Ooh. That sure does look like they have goods in bulk. That is an unupdated mod, unfortunately, Cryptomancer. Okay, so I can offload some of my rice. I have a lot of rice, actually. I'll keep like 100 rice. I'm keeping all of my components. And my subcore. I could keep some cloth. I can offload this guinea pig fur and this chinchilla fur, since that's high value. And we can buy all kinds of stuff. Devil Strand Beret. Bird Skin Kid Pants. I'm not buying kid pants. Get out of here. Oh, I should probably start setting up like a tailor bench or whatever. So we can actually generate our own... Oh, man, it's been a while. Neutramine, sure. Many drugs require neutroamine as an ingredient. Understandable. Ooh, Beret has positive social impact. That's pretty good. Devil Strand not that good at installation, apparently. Although this might be due to the hat rather than the material. Wearing a beret makes slaves rebel more often. I love it. I love it. Because you look like an idiot. No, I'm not going to bother. I don't think I'm going to bother with any of these, really. Tox pack. Generates tox gas. Okay. I respect it. Explains the French. Have the French tried to... I'm sure everybody's tried to keep slaves. Reinforced barrel for mortars? We have some money. I think I'm mostly interested in getting rid of stuff than I am in buying stuff from this person. I guess unless I wanted some steel or components or something. I might buy components, actually. I might buy as many components as they have to sell. Wow. Nope. That's $1,400 worth of components. That's a lot of money. Why is that so much money? Maybe I'll just take enough so that I'm not... I'm still net positive. Okay, a few components. Sure. Sounds great. France was the first major country to ban slavery? Oh, that's cool. You meant about having lots of revolutions. They are famous for one of their revolutions. Sure. Seems fine. We'll make Lifter manage. Lifter deal with it. Get to work, buddy. Has this had the stuff delivered? It has, and the constructor bot is hanging out and not doing anything yet, which, understandable. I want you to get to work, though. If that's alright with you. Their pigs are just randomly hanging out in my base? Get out of here, pigs. Go, Constructoid, go! How are my plants doing? Mostly still in a state to be left alone. Great. Alright, this is working now. Cool. Speaking of smoothing... That one probably doesn't matter. Look at them dirtying up my research lab. Get out of here. No control over your animals. Where is Lifter? Lifter, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing the thing. Okay, you are in fact fetching all the steel, which is all I could ask of you. France banned slavery in 1315, but only on sovereign French soil. They banned slavery everywhere by law in the 1810s, along with most other European countries. Okay. Okay. We did it. We learned machining. I'm still working on turrets, I guess? Probably still working on getting to turrets before anything else. But fertility procedures? This is a new one. Perform the surgeries necessary to create a test tube embryo from a fertile man and woman. Wow. Perform and reverse vasectomies. The hell is a tubal ligation? Permanently render a patient sterile and unable to reproduce. Okay, neat. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that and ignore it forever. What are we doing? I think I'm still working towards gun turrets. I don't know if there's anything more important. Moisture pump is more irritating, but gun turrets are probably more important. Let it never be said that I made good decisions all the time. The Outlanders are leaving. Understandable. It's hot out there. Tube television is the way to go. Also understandable. I think it is not the choice I am going to make, but I certainly respect prioritizing entertainment over other things. Not going to tell you that's wrong. Oh yeah, I never did make that chess set. What does this look like? What can I actually build right now if I wanted to build like a rec room here or something? I guess that would look something like this. This would have to be a door. Tiny ass rec room. Television is one of the most powerful sources of propaganda. Getting it now will help you build a monopoly to win future wars. That's, I mean, you know, modern wars are wars of information. Getting more traders. More trader caravans will come to visit you if you're allied with more factions. If you have no allies, no caravans will ever visit. Oh, that's a bummer. You can also pay allies to send trade caravans by calling them on the comms console. But alright, we can start with this, and then build the chess set or something so people have a thing to play with. Cobra self-tamed. The hell am I gonna do with you? You're also not trainable. Man! I think once again the answer is you can keep doing your own thing far away from me. I appreciate the thought, but I'll pass. Sleeping spot and an egg box. I could. Or I could just ignore it. Because frankly, we have all the rice we need. Which is why Egyptian Arabic is one of the most well-understood languages of the Middle East. Egypt is typically where they make all the soap operas. Is that true? That is a fascinating thought. Huh. I'm willing to believe it. Like, it doesn't sound fake, but it's... It's also like a little too pat to be real. Like, maybe it is real. I don't know. Okay, that storage zone I just disappeared needs to not be disappeared. Needs to be undisappeared. We're gonna put it over here instead. This is a storage clear all, specifically fresh animal corpses. And only those things. And a butcher spot, which I also disappeared. Probably on purpose. Eventually I'm going to need to do like a real kitchen. We're not there yet, but someday. Someday a real kitchen. Butcher creature. Details. Forever. Really, you only need to butcher the stuff that is nearby. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put the thing in the corner. Put that steel to good use. Delicious nutrient paste. Alright, so this can actually go back down to 2 simple meals, because we're just gonna have everybody eat nutrient paste. That is a lot more efficient, too. It's 6 for a meal instead of 10 for a meal. I should mine this out, mine this out. Make walls here and here, and put a shelf here for rice. So the rice is handy when we need more nutrient paste. Ooh, the cotton plant's growing. Look at it grow. I think none of this rice is ready. I think none of this rice is ready. Some of it's close, though. Robot's definitely still doing work. Not even sure we need to keep any meals. Maybe this just doesn't exist. Maybe I just don't worry about it. Constructor bot is busy. Most likely due to Indiana Jones. That checks out. Indiana Jones is responsible for a lot of damage. Yo, that Cobra's still hanging out. Nobody has released the Cobra. Maybe I don't release the Cobra? The Cobra does lay eggs. Wow. Alright, alright. I have been convinced. Animals get wooden garbage. Miscellaneous for egg boxes? It's pretty dangerous. It is pretty dangerous. It's mostly dangerous to other animals, which is fine, because that gives me free corpses. I can actually... Oh! I can zone it! I can zone this, and it's smart enough to pay attention to zones. That's cool. Okay, well, in that case... We've got some more indoors over here. This is also going to be indoors. This is indoors. And the Cobra can just stay outdoors. Now that the Cobra knows how to open doors, it might be dangerous to humans. We've taught it too much. Can I copy an area? I guess not. Too bad. Alright, you are now an outdoor snake. Enjoy. Animals on the rim are all generally dangerous to humans to varying degrees. Like, yes, technically, but also, how long is it going to take before... Oh, no. You're sick! Go to bed. Will you recover faster if you're in bed? Not actually sure. I think this is just bad for a period of time regardless. You usually do? Okay, well that's promising. Get this dug out. We've got a decently cool setup. I like what's going on here. Like what they've done with the place. Oh, the new militant bot is ready to go. Too bad Dr. McShooty-Hands is so sick. Look at them. So miserable. Look at how slow they're walking. Climbing over tables is how miserable they are. Alright, you can't just... I guess you can, but... I'm unhappy about it. Please don't puke on the nutrient paste. So now we can put a new shelf here to hold all the rice. That'll speed up something, presumably. Why aren't you... Oh, because you're eating. Yeah, alright, that's understandable. But then go to bed. We have a Jubilee opportunity. Any gathering spot like a table, human shrine, or ritual spot. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Maybe once we're done being sick. Would that be a plus or a minus? Would what be a plus or a minus? I'm afraid you've asked a question I don't have an answer for. Wow. Look at this slug of bed. You'd think he was recovering from from food poisoning or something. Lost the thread. It was going to be really funny, and then I just completely messed up the delivery. I'm sorry. That one's on me. Ship to the stars. I mean, eventually. Do we not have the wood for this? Alright, well this will be something for Agrabot to do, I guess. Wake up, buddy! Wow, you're remarkably bad at chopping down trees. Quite the process. And the new Militor is alive. Go to sleep. Yeah, I thought we had the wood for it. I don't know why it was concerning. Alright, storage. Clear all. You take exactly rice. And all kinds of eggs, fertilized and unfertilized. Sounds great. Boy, there's so much steel here. What a hefty vein. Convenient. Alright. I think Cobra 1, yeah. I think this is good. I think this is a great start, definitely. I haven't been pressured much, so I've been able to kind of do whatever I want, which is nice. But also, like, the pressure that has been there has been pretty easy, so I guess... Thanks, Cassandra? Like, this is still on Strive, so it's not like I have it on easy mode. But it's definitely a very different feel playing on Cassandra Strive instead of Randy Strive. And I'm once again enjoying myself. I am enjoying myself and building up, and this is cool. We're doing cool things, and I'll come back to this. I'll definitely come back to this. I still need to figure out what my broad plan is. I still don't know exactly what I'm doing other than research, more better. Maybe the answer is build more research desks and just research faster. I like that plan. Sounds like a good plan. But that's something that we will figure out next time. For now, I think we are done for